Creepers left and right, buzz like crazy. Everybody's trying to steal my lady. Spiders in the mirror and things can't be right. Back to the scene of a Friday night. Two of black collisions still frozen tight. Spill a drink and skip it in the sound of her first child. And why did you argue? Dreaming of those eyes, the best part of my life. And when we feel baby, I wouldn't make a sound. Clock won't turn around. Slowing things down when I wanted to race. Pitching up again when you try to chase. Feels like we're playing in space. best part of my life. Smile and love, baby. Would I make a sound like one to run?
And we are the Game Changers. Designers, creatives alike. We are in a world that runs on value. Our next designs will be the shiniest. Our next animation will be the most buttery. Ladies and gentlemen, Game Changers, let the games begin. What is going on, guys? I was a little worried. I was like, oh God, no. I wasn't entirely sure that it was gonna work out. I was like, why isn't Groce bot? What did the console? What happened? What's going on, guys? What is happening? We have Umacorn, Fergie, Henry. We have literally almost. We have Uzair, Saral. What's going on? Derek, Gonzalo. It's nice to see you guys here. I see. By the way, Fergie, I took a peep. I took a little peep in the midst of. You guys know how I don't like to look at everybody's stuff before, or submissions before the day, anytime before Tuesday. I like to be Tuesday to be exciting, but today is extremely exciting, because let me tell you, we have an amazing announcement. Some of you guys are trying to like figure out if it was like the Discord partnership, which it's not at all. We totally didn't get that shit. But we have an exciting, it's a pretty exciting announcement that I'm excited to talk to you guys about, as well as get into your submissions. I'm trying to figure out if I should leave the I kind of want to all right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave we're gonna go through the submissions first, and then we'll do the surprise. I'm not gonna unleash it just yet. I know you guys are like, but Brendan, we waited all day yesterday in trying to like at least wait for this live stream. So thank you again. What's going on, Brett? What's going on, Courtney? Grace, howdy doody. All right, so I'm super excited. Let's hop into the office. Let's get situated and let's get into what we have today for our submissions for our challenge. And by the way, for those of you guys listening on Instagram, if you want to come and hop over, go to my link in my bio on Instagram. Come join us on Behance. This is where the main chat is. We're just multicasting, so you guys can all see what this is about, get a little bit of a taste of what we do here, and decide if you want to hop over or not. All right, guys, see you in the office. Dancing in the car. Alright, we made it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us, by the way. I'm so excited, man. Alright, I'm just gonna tell y'all later. I was gonna be like, vote if you want me to tell you now. And I'll be like, nah, we're gonna do it after. We're gonna do it after. Why isn't the teleporter phasing me in? There we go. I was like, I'll just tell you guys after our challenge today. And so I'm actually really curious what you guys put together for the literature. I don't even know what that means. I was like, does that mean books? Wait, is my lips not synced? What's going on? Hold up. What's going on, Jacob and Allie over on the YouTube side of things? How you guys doing? Is my audio not synced? All right, I'll tell you guys a little bit. I'll tell you. All right, man. But do I gotta do it now? Do I gotta do it now? I just wanna. This is hard. This is challenging. All right, I'll just tell you now. You guys waited. You guys waited. All right, I'll tell you. But then you guys are gonna be like, oh, okay, bye. We're not gonna be in the stream no more. There's a 1.5 delay in my lips. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. Because that is actually, I hate when that happens. Not only from a viewing standpoint, it also might just be because I'm simulcasting like everywhere. But let me see. Let's see if I can fix that for us, guys. Interesting. Okay. All right. So it's just on Behance. Why? Oh, Nora says no delay here. Guys, if you're having issues, just refresh. whatever that is, that's typically the reason why there's a delay. But let me, because I hear like double the music. Hold on a second. Let me do this. Okay. I'm gonna fix a couple things before we get started. Oh, that's not gonna work either. Do you guys hear that? No, you guys don't. Oh, that's because we're over here. Well, I always forget. Alright, so we got that stuff. Okay, but let's talk real quick. Real talk. So this is the news. This is the news. Alright? So we are going to be starting in May a super series all the way throughout the year, which means we are going to be having 3 times a month, same time as this, we're going to be having guests. They are going to be from different, I'm basically, rather than me, also we will still be here, but it'll basically be like a technical podcast where, just like we did with Fergie, Annika, and many other people on the channel, we're gonna be doing that on a consistent basis so that you guys can get I had to maneuver some things and figure out how I was gonna make it happen, but now it's plausible. So after our dribble workshop, after our design off, by the way, we have, if you guys are not familiar, I would highly recommend you check out Front Row, because we're going to do our first real design off on May 11th. You guys will hear more about that after the April 21st. But I'm super excited about the series because it's going to be a reoccurring thing where every second, third, and fourth week of each month we will have a guest on specific things, and we'll try to figure out through polls what you guys want to see more. If not just like me coming and being like, all right, I don't know what to do today, let's try to figure out what to do. There will be a structure of someone coming. You guys will get the assets. If you're a part of the Patreon group, you will get their project file at the end, or a project file before, and work alongside as kind of like the XD Creative Daily Creative Challenge in that manner, but on more complex projects. One of the things that was very, Daily Creative Challenge is awesome, and there's a lot of cool content on, starter beginner things, but there hasn't really been a type of place to go where you can just come every week and just learn some of the more complex stuff. But if you guys are like, hey, we want something middle of the road, we can do that too. That's going to be a work in progress, working with you guys and trying to get exactly what you all want. But I'm very excited about that. So that is kind of the, whatchamacallit. Saral says, yes, Design Off is going to be awesome. And Design Off is another thing. Brandon Groce had to get some juice. Oh, audio is still funky. I bet it's because I'm let me try this. I wonder if I pull off whatchamacallit. Oh, that's actually very interesting. I was gonna try to pull off Instagram, but there's a lot of people on there. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm really excited about that. Who doesn't know about Design Off? Because this is kind of I had to just release everything to you guys today. All right, let's talk about it before we get into submissions. I forget. What was I looking at? Oh yeah. I'm gonna pull this up on my screen very quickly. So this is more of me spilling the beans. So we're also going to be creating, this is long term, so there will be a Game Changers website, but it will be in a different format. So what we're kind of putting together is we want to put together a platform where two things. One, you get free content of how to do really the cool design stuff on the internet. What's really challenging for people is like, yeah, you get how to get started and stuff on, the basics of whatever design platform you're using, but how do you see something that's cool on the internet and be like, oh, I'm gonna go and figure out how to do that? Like doing that is very challenging. So we're gonna have, rather than paid content, we're gonna have free content. We're gonna figure out how to do. We have to figure out a business model, a way to do that, but and we already have an idea. But that, in addition to Design Off, we're thinking about having a Design Off every month, where just how this esports, where it's like so-and-so's team versus so-and-so, there will be a live stream on the website. The content of all the learning will be down below, and you have like the versus schedule to the right. So I'm super excited about this sort of stuff. Yeah, so May 11th is when we're starting the very first like MVP of this, where people get to sign up to be on stage. You basically submit your name, your email, your portfolio to basically submit to be on stage, and we'll be picking the top qualified people to put in brackets to basically face one another live. And the winners will be getting things like free year Creative Cloud, money awards, and things of that nature, as well as swag. So depending on who is the sponsor, or if we come up with Game Changers swag ourselves. So that's kind of like the beans have been spilt necessarily. So that's what's up. Gonzalo says Super Series, yay! For me, there's a huge audio and video lag. I think I'll do that too. Use the audio from YouTube, Nor. We love the beans. Hold on, just because of the website, LOL. They probably want someone super professional. Wait, what's going on? What do you guys mean? Umacorn says, what I need to up my XD game? Practice. And that's part of the thing. Like, I really love a lot of these communities out there, like Design Buddies. You have ADP List and a ton more that I think that we can work together with and partner with and create a community that is like people are, you know, people want to have that, people who want to design and don't want to be part of like the design elitist group when you get yelled at if you miss out on some padding. Like, that is the community that I really want to help and be a part of and also facilitate. So those are the things that are rocking in the boat. But starting in the middle of May, we'll be getting our series. So that's what we got. Henry says, at Brandon, can we do an XD Bravo lesson? Well, here's the thing. And Henry, we do have a sponsor. That's why we have a series. And what's we call it? So the Bravo lesson, if you guys want to see it, the Bravo, first off, check out Fergie's video and check out what she just premiered. I think that might be her submission today. So that's what we got for today. More on that later. And also, I still do apologize for the audio lag over on Behance. It does seem like I don't know what's going on over there. So, all right. Let's get into our submissiones today. All right, what do we got? What is going on here? Okay, so what do we got here? We have submissions. We have 10 for today, staying consistent. We have Nikos, Kaio, Uzair, Koala. I love how, and by the way, ladies and gentlemen, if any one of you also want to be a part of the community, yesterday, like I've been saying for the longest time, this community is way larger than me. This is not a Brandon Groce show. So if you guys want to help with, whether it be the branding, or you have ideas for, the challenges, or you have ideas for something that you want to add to the Game Changers Discord, or you have an idea for a group of people that we can collaborate with. Like, these are the things that are going to help us grow exponentially. And we're going to end up having, this is a little bit of a future thing, but we're going to have like a recruitment system where not just people who have ideas can contribute, but if they have people that, want to join the community, they can get a referral bonus, like actual cash for referring a friend to the community. But not just the Discord. Let's not dive into that. That's not fully fleshed out. Anyways, now that like 9/10 of the beans are spilled, let's actually get into our submissions for today. All right, so we have Henry, Freaky Franco, we have Saral, Jameson, and Fergie. Not late for the wow. Fergie, did you read that? That's messed up. Annika, what is going on? All right, let's talk. So we are going to start with. Oh wait, Ratuja's here. What's going on? Let's see. We're gonna pop open our Nico's submission first. What is this? League of Legends Spotify. Oh. What is so by the way, before we pop into this, some of you guys are like, what are we even doing? let's talk about that first. Because I'm all right. So we have weekly challenges in our Discord. If you guys have not seen this prior, or if you guys are watching on Instagram or just in general, we have in our Discord, if you don't know where that is, it's my link in the bio on Instagram. We have weekly, daily challenges that you can basically, based on our theme, you can create websites, posters, applications, 3D art if you would like, anything necessarily that is within that theme. And the designs are necessarily just due the next live stream. So every Tuesday, a new theme is brought upon us, and every Tuesday, the theme is checked out on the live stream. So this week was literature, which was very interesting. We didn't even vote on it, but it's okay. Okay, what is Read It? Read It is the best site for book lovers. You can find your next book, communicate, and create your lists. And this one is this from Nico's? All right, Nico's, how it works. The only thing you absolutely have to know is the location of the library. Albert Einstein, this is very true. Here's the right place to go prepared and know what you want to find. All right, what I highly recommend, just as I do everyone, by the way, very nice keying up what problem your particular thing solves, but I highly recommend that you take your idea and go search online for it. So if you have like I'm only thinking like a book app. I would just or a book website. And I would just look to see how it's designed, categorized, how these things are put together to get ideas of how you could lay your project out. That's my initial feedback. But first off, I want to say congratulations on actually doing the challenge. Our whole community is predicated upon just getting out there, just figuring out, if we've never been in UX or UI before, even in these profiles or in these programs, to just jump in there, try some new things, and get edumacated through practice. So excellent job. Yeah, that's the main thing that I would say. Always, before you start putting pen to paper, try to look at some examples, then try to reverse engineer, put your idea on top of what you think is awesome that's been already created. That'll help tremendously. And what I need to do here is open up XD so I can actually wait, what happened? Annika's arm still hurts. What's going on, guys? All right, let's talk about let me see. And Fergie, how late were you up last night trying to put this stuff together? That's what I want to know. All right, so I'm going to take a screenshot of this. And this is Nikos. And Kaio is next. Let's see what you got, my friend. Where was this submitted? Is this like an actual website? Oh, my man out here actually, he submitted a real website. How did you make this? Pamindo Netfly? What is Netfly? This is interesting. Modern web apps shipped fast. Hey, what's going on, Sean? What's poppin', dude? Glad to have you. And what's going on, Nora? So this is this is new. So you guys have been messing around with no-code sort of applications. Has anybody else heard of Netfly? All right. And I think this is actually pretty cool. However, I have no idea. Ooh, it's got a nice little blur effect up top here in the navigation. Fergie says she started as soon as she posted on her Instagram. That's when she started. That's crazy. I have to say, I have to give it to Kyle for doing like a whole like web application just for this project. It's actually pretty cool. But I have no idea what it is because it's not in my language. And it's like, all I see is really dope pictures and some really interesting features. Alright, let's see. But it's still pretty cool. Alright, let me take my screenshot for Kyle. Have you guys already peeped through? Have you guys peeped through the submissions already? Because if so, I already want to know who you guys think is this week's. I assume, since you guys have been talking about Fergie, that might be the case. All right. So first off, this is looking good. Uzair, you got some nice background images. You have Lantern. You have Subscribe. You have the typography you've used. Much cleaner. Subscribe to Lantern. Alright, very nice. This looks much more uniform. I would still say whatever you want to keep your things in line here. You have this stuff lined up, but this is a little more inside. And these elements too. You want to keep these things all lined up within a grid. Same thing with this bit here. It's a little off. But much better. We're definitely getting more uniform. You're using much more simple ways of better imagery, keeping things where they should be, things of that manner. So excellent job. I would also say what this project is. So Lantern app, what is this specifically for? That will also help with your case study, sir. All right, let's grab this. I love the imagery you're using too. I know I love superheroes, but like, the only comics I've ever read was like the Spawn comics. Are any of you like comic nerds or no? Studio is not here, it would tell you to do. Studio is not here, or we would tell you what it's like to do a real app, okay, Fergie? Listen. Nah, it doesn't even matter about a real app. If Fergie can make an app in a day, that just tells you like how obsolete certain workflows are becoming. Just FYI. We got some manga lovers in the Instagram chat. Very nice. Honestly, I probably read more manga than anything else. Henry says, I am not a comic nerd. I feel like you fled to your iPad just to be like, I'm not a comic nerd. Okay, back to it. No, I'm just messing, Henry. Okay. All right, so we got Uzair stuff. All right, Koala, let's see what you got. I think this is the only one that I did peep. This was awesome. Absolutely, and I love that you've switched to doing dribble pieces as well. Like, this is very clean, very nice illustrations. The colors mix well. Very good color palette. So another day, another shot with UI concept for an online library. Hope you enjoy it. Yes, we enjoy it. And hit that like button for you. And I think I see like 6 comments here. Very nice. I like this, Koala. This is very clean. I think everything goes really well together, and I think this is probably one of your most succinct projects. You spent most of your time making it, that one moment, look really good, and it shows. Henry's like, I am on my PC, not my iPad. You juked us, Henry. Usually you're on your iPad. Wait, hold on. What? Wow. There's some interesting people on the Instagram talking about they eat diarrhea. That is very extra. I'm not sure if that's good for your health. Okay. So next we have Sir Henry. Ooh. Okay, Henry. Got a nice little layout. One of the things, by the way, this looks really good. The one thing I would say shape up is this hard black line that's running up the side of your piece here. And I would figure out how to make this more readable over here. That's a huge wall of text. This looks good. This looks good. This looks good. I would recommend you make this read now an actual color, like have it as a CTA that stands out for the read now. But I would, when you're doing your text, make sure that you have it in a readable format. So like you're writing type here, right? Let's go to my lorem ipsum thing. Let's pull this down. Like if you have all of this, make sure if you have 20 for your size, make it 20 times 1.2 and like actually space some things out as if it were in a book, not just like but excellent job with the imagery, my friend. This is good work. And I love that you're continually using the mock-ups, my friend. Times new with 1.5. I agree. It probably should be like 1.5. 1.2 is like that's I mean, that's what I use for web, but I think 1.5 would probably do it more justice. Just how I looked at, and that's why I spaced out what we had in here, because I was like, hey, that's still like, it's not readable. All right, this we have voila. All right, next we have Freaky Franco. Lettre. Oh, this is what, yo, this is awesome. This is what you were asking how to do the whatchamacallit for. This is super clean. Okay, all right. I dig this. All right, let's scroll back up to the top. I had to just like scroll through real quick. So, lettre, always worth a browse. About the idea is to create a design that is literature themed. Lettre is an ebook digital distribution mobile application. Read ebooks, listen to audiobooks, and watch some of the most iconic literary pieces. And wait, watch some of the most iconic literary pieces become breathtaking movies. Got you. All right, why lettre? Lettre is a tag-along translation from the word letter. Literature came from the Latin word littera, which translates to letter. Got it. Love how you have your non-stock looking photography that goes really well with this. You have your goals, you have your typography very well put out. Not only do you have just like what are you using, but you have the alphabet next to it, which is awesome. Love the way that you're using like this outline text for like each section, as well as a nice heading. This is a great use and showcase of your colors. You got your splash screens, onboarding screens, sign up screens, main screens. Nice chunking. Like this is what I'm looking for. Not just like a million screens of the app, but basically just like, hey, very nice, my friend. All right, let us grab. Hey, this is super clean. Banana, banana. All right. Also, if you guys want a real laugh, no, never mind. I need to just be quiet in my head. All right, we got Freaky Franco. That was dope. I was, because I know you were looking to do. You're asking about how to do animation in like the write-on animation. I was very curious to see how you were gonna do that in that project. And this is nice, like little virtual tour-esque art museum sort of thing. I thought this was pretty cool. A world of literary art you can explore now. The zoom inside of one of the things that I would really say. I think it like rotated a little bit. Like when you got in really close, it like did like a little odd. Yeah. Make sure it just zooms in. I think that will fix like that awkward moment of that split. And then coming in here, I think is awesome. Like this experience where you click it, it comes forth. It even has the shadow, which is awesome. You can put it back and then you can go home. Like that was excellent. And I even see you have like that arrow there to like go down the hall. So very well thought out. I would love to see like maybe a little bit more text, a literary art, a world of literary art, maybe like a little like sentence or two about what you're going to learn or the type of art that is within this museum we're about to embark on. So excellent experience. All right, let me grab the home page. And as always, I think this just goes for everybody to continue to look at examples of museum websites that may fit within your vision so that you can steal some of the things that they have. All right, so we're gonna close this up. This as well. We have Sorrel. All right, boom. And then, all right, we got Jameson, Fergie, and Jacob just popped in, I think. All right, so let's check. What you got, Jameson? Oh, wait, did I click the wrong thing? Oh, here's the submission, lol. I was like, he did Instagram. I like that his nose is completing the L. No, I'm just playing. All right, the Dyslexia Project. I have dyslexia. Okay, so I can scroll. Was this? Hold on, what is this made from? So is this actually like Adobe XD? Oh, it's a prototype. Okay, I got it. I was confused. I was like, is this a website? What's going on? All right, so we have, what is dyslexia? Oh, word. And so there's actually, like, I'm actually hearing audio. I don't have that on for you guys. All right, other frequently asked questions. We can go down one more time. Resources for Dyslexia, Headstrong Nation, American Speech Language, and Yale Center for Dyslexia. Thank you. I think this is really cool. I think one of the things that the yellow is like really strong on my eyes. However, I do think it's really cool that we have this yellow back here. Yeah, like the images, now that they're like in this spot where they should be, like there's less pixelated. But I feel like the gray definitely gets lost. The yellow is pretty strong. I mean, what do you guys think? I think the experience is good. I just think that something with maybe the gray color. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. Maybe one thing that could help is the glow of this circle, because that takes a lot of my attention. And I think another thing that might help as well is I'm still able to scroll. So maybe what you could do in XD, and we kind of talked about this in other ways, like keep that to like 1920 by 1080 and make it so that nobody is able to scroll, and that they literally are forced to click something to go next if you're going to do it through Adobe XD, or you can just like auto animate it and be like, okay, after 2 seconds they go on to the next thing. They'll bring them to that next like auto scroll. I think that could be good, but I think, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the audio feedback is lit. The yellow circle made it hard for me to read, Renan says. Saral, thanks for the feedback. I'll keep the critique in mind. Frank says, I was trying to use write on text on the Behance preview. The GIF image wasn't playing. Got you. Yeah, but I can't really put my finger on it. I do think that the yellow makes the, or this circle makes it hard to read. I think maybe what you could do, kind of like you did here, you did like a little blur effect. I think if you had that, just there on default and not wait for somebody to like hover over, I think would help tremendously. And even how you dimmed it in the back here, like that helped the readability. But I also do think maybe you're also trying to mimic what it's like to have such a thing. Yeah, but I think flattening out that circle will help tremendously. But this is awesome. This is probably my favorite portion. Like, this is the most readable section of the entire site. And that's just the loading screen. Yeah, boom. I like the layout. This is challenging to read. And I think you need to like just leave that there on the entire right side. And I think you're good, man. All right, but let's go ahead and grab this piece. But as always, you're keeping the complex. I always love the complex projects because here's the thing, like you guys know me. I literally every project that I kind of like do is kind of like it's kind of like sus. And it's just about like seeing what you can do, like coming up with an idea, trying to build it, see if you can make it happen. Like that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? All right, and then we have. So Jameson, I always applaud you for bringing some of the top-notch stuff to the live stream so we can see like what can be done. Because I never thought about doing a lot of the stuff that you had. All right, we got Fergie's piece here. All right, so this is the, wait, hold up, wait. How do I zoom in? All right, we're just gonna go to YouTube. Fergie, how long did this well, I'm assuming the 4 hours that the live stream did. That's super dope. And the loading of the books. So can we download this on Android? I love that book animation. And the fact that this goes immediately to like Amazon. That's freaking cool. Fergie stole the show with her beautiful app. Oh, but got you. But your live stream was the I was just thinking Bravo. I saw the avocado and immediately just thought, yeah, because this is what you did, the sample, the foodies. My brain just like crossed wires. Yeah, we are not only going to try Bravo, we will be talking to the Bravo team for sure. Yeah, this is really cool. And the music is a winner in the background. So that is absolutely excellent. All right, let's see. And this was just the speed art of putting it together. Oh, and you brought in like spreadsheet data. That is interesting. That is so cool. We gonna have a Game Changers app. That's super dope. That's really cool. Yeah, see, this is why I absolutely love, like, this is like why I love these challenges, because like you guys, it's not only just that, but like the Game Changers too. You guys find like some of the coolest stuff that, you know, having more people's like eyes around the internet, we find so many things and bring it to like one place, and we all get to like figure out like what's there, what's not there, what we should be looking at in the marketplace. This is awesome. Wait, hold on. So you just had to put like the skeleton and pull in the data and it just like populated? Is that how it worked? Cause that is overpowered. Okay. And then Jacob. Alright, we almost forgot Jacob. Alright, let's roll back. Alright, let's Imgur. Wait. A curated online library for personal development and self-discovery. That book is definitely self-discovering right there. Our story leaf. Taking the verb leaf, a blank page at the back in front of a book. Our name expresses the moment in time before Brandon can read. It's very nice. Produced by Korsker. Very nice work. I love this piece. I would recommend a little bit faster animations, or at least not faster animations, faster transitions. So I like how you had this sitting here for about 3 seconds. Like that transition, make it whip. And then we sit here for a couple seconds and then make it whip. And then even with the card sliding, make it more seamless. I'm trying to figure out if you used After Effects or XD. It seems like you might have used After Effects. I highly recommend that you try out just increasing like the speed and the transitions of those animations, and then that will be taken up to the next level. All right, Jacob, let's see. And very nice. All right, so we have, oh, I forgot to take a screenshot of Fergie's. I moved on too quickly. Wait. All right, so we got Jacob, and we have, oops. And we have Fergie. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We have our, I'm gonna close all these right quick. Where's Anakin? I always forget, man. I am the worst. Oh, there we go. Holy cow. All right, let's see. Challenge 21. And we have, all right, so we're just gonna grab everybody's name really quick in the order that we had them. So we had Nikos, Kyle, banana, 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 banana. Henry. Freaky Franco. Sorrel. Jameson. Oh, I hear the Steam song again. I love this song. Have you guys downloaded it yet? It's the Trump DAH. Or hold on. It's called Dear Daydreamers by DAH Trump. Yeah. Have you guys downloaded this yet? This is 100% my favorite song. I'm like, this is how I know when it's been like at least like an hour into the stream. And Jacob. All right, so we're gonna do. I'm gonna create the poll, and we're gonna go ahead and share this jump. Actually, can I show this? Oh, sweet. All right, so actually, you can just very simply vote on your phone if you're not on your phone already. Just take a like screen grab this on the screen, and yeah, go ahead and vote. You should be brought to the poll automatically. Put in your, actually, this is probably a little bit better for me to do, like put in the whatchamacallit, because I still have to show you guys the winners in their name. Well, not the winners, but the people in their names. So I'm going to do both things. I'm going to take this, I'm going to put this in the chat. Yo, hold up. What? Hold on. Like, what is going on here? Hold on 1 second, guys. There you go. There is some interesting people. Some interesting people on these lives out here. I don't know if you guys went over and hopped over to YouTube real quick, but there's a special extra somebody. Okay, I'm showing the work. I just had to fix that real quick. All right. So we have Nikos with Read It. We have Kaio with that, what is it? That website, the web app. We have Uzair with Lantern. We had Koala. We had Henry. Freaky Franco with Letra. Sorrel with the awesome Literary Arts Museum. We have Jameson with Dyslexia Project, Fergie with her amazing book club app, and Jacob with their curated online library. I kind of want to put, so my top ones. Koala is definitely in there. I'm doing like my favorites. Koala, Fergie for sure. Jameson for sure. Freaky Franco for sure. I like Jacobs, but I think it needed to be spruced up a bit. But these are like my favorites here. Koala, Freaky Franco. I think Koala's was like the strongest for like a single moment. I think Freaky Franco's was the best case study. And Fergie's was just like pure like what WTF. Jameson's was like what's it call it? Like creativity. That's kind of how I see it. Jacob says, hey guys, I created the last video using Blender, XD, After Effects for those asking. Tried to slow it down because my first time last week was super fast. That's part of the learning curve. Like, that's awesome. So, wait, which part did you actually use with Blender? Like, this entire thing was Blender? Like, even the pages? That's awesome. See, I didn't even consider that. Like, and that's cool that we finally have people who actually use Blender in, or different things outside of just like what we typically use. So we have Fergie, we have Kaio, we have Freaky Franco. We need a tiebreaker between these three. So we have Freaky Franco, Kaio, and Fergie. This is the Choice Awards. Still waiting for a few things to come in. We have, how many votes do we have in? We have 20 people voted. All right, I'm gonna pull this back on screen just in case. Oh, Jacob, what I mean by spruce, actually I don't even remember what I meant by spruce though, because I'm lacking the context of what I'm saying now. But basically what I was trying to say is, like, from last week's you were like, oh, this was too fast, and you slowed it down, which I'm remembering last week's now, and I think you swung too far, but I think the next time you get it, it's gonna be nice and in the middle, which is awesome. And by the way, like, what I was trying to say, yes, so the scene in the pages was a Blender animation. Yeah, it's awesome, man. I've stepped in Blender, then like stepped out, because I was like, what are we doing? So that's actually really cool. Yo, hold up. I need to like block comments on Instagram for real. Can I get a your? Like, what? Hey, yo, what is going on over there? Like, I definitely need to. Yes. Okay, so we have 7 Fergie, Kaio, and Freaky Franco. Yeah, for sure. And like everybody's pieces is awesome. Like just the fact that everybody did these, like there's people who didn't. So that means you improved this week, which is awesome. And that's all this is for. Like, this is for us to test things, see how things work, and also get a chance to be promoted on Instagram. That's really it. Yeah, that certified Saint R is cuckoo. Yeah, yes, Umacorn. That had to be blocked. I was like, what is going on? It was a little too crazy. So I'm assuming we need to break this tie over here, guys. Well, see, Grace, I want to shut off Instagram comments, like, in general. Because some of the people who are in there, the ones that are talking, are going crazy. So, yes. Alright. So we got, okay, sweet. So we got Kaio in second, Freaky Franco, and there we go. So this is where we're going to pause. Alright, we have our winners. We have Miss Fergie with her amazing Bravo app. We have Kyle coming in second place with the super complex web app. Definitely 2 overachievers. And then we have Freaky Franco with the awesome case study for Litra. Alright, so that is for our bits today. I'm actually going to send this to Gonzalo because let me not air out his conversation with me to the public like I typically do. Let's put this in there. All right, and we will add the winners. Oop, hold up, what's going on? We will add the winners in Later. Oh, I aired information I really shouldn't. Okay, let's not go in there. Oh Lord, y'all gonna like go back to the video and like pause. All right. So wow, there's a lot of people joining today. Okay. Oh God. All right. So what we're gonna do is we are about to move into the next segment. By the way, congratulations, Fergie. I'm super excited to check out Bravo. I hope we all do. Kyle, we definitely need to learn a little bit more about that web application that you were using to create your web piece. And congratulations, Freaky Franco, for another amazing case study. What we're going to be doing is we're going to move into our little tutorial segment now. But before that, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. So grab your water, grab a bathroom break, things of that nature. We're gonna go grab some more coffee and then we're gonna come back and get into our tutorial segment. So congratulations everybody, you guys will be in the next push on Instagram and we'll be right back. So, all right, Grocebot, bring that car around, my good sir. I'm going to tell my kids this is Reading Rainbow 2021. I am so... These comments, guys, like, this is crazy. Now I know why, like, people who, like, multi-stream to Instagram is like... Unless the Reading Rainbow was, like, a compliment. I'll take it. I love the Reading Rainbow. All right, I'll see you guys in, like, 2 minutes. Feel free to grab some water, bathroom break, and I'll meet you back here. All right, see you guys in a bit. All right, you know what it is. I'll be back in a few. Let's grab some water and I'll see you when we get back. Peace. Creative designers in the world. You want to build your talent, your skills through hard work, and more importantly, surround yourself with a team of individuals who are striving towards greatness with you. And yet you sit there and you ask yourself internally, Brandon, does a place like this exist? And my answer to you would be, of course, motherfucker, that's exactly what we are doing in our Discord. We are the Game Changer. We are a group of designers, artists, creatives that want to take our skill sets, talents, and dreams to the next level. We come together to give feedback on each other's work, give resources, and laugh, a lot of it, and help push each other to be our best selves. If you're interested in becoming the next best you, and quite possibly yourself while chatting with many friends, join your new design family today. See you there. Alright, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We have our nice tea. We are ready to jump into what we're going to do today, which we have no idea, honestly. But what we're going to be doing is we're going to look at some of the hottest stuff. Usually on Tuesdays, Musley has an amazing selection of the coolest stuff out on the internet. We're going to take a peek at that, and we're going to see what we can do. And if you guys have some interesting stuff that you would like to have us try out today, let us know. Drop them in the chat, whether you're on YouTube or Behance, and we'll take a peek-see. And thanks for hanging around, guys. Also, if you haven't already, please hit the like button, subscribe to see more awesomeness every Tuesday at 9 a.m. EST, especially moving on as we're getting into May, when we're going to have some really dope people joining us on the live stream to do some cool things. So, let me get a drink of this latte. It's not really water. It's tea, and let's pop in. All right, so what we're gonna do here is I'm just gonna share my screen in just a moment. Oh, ooh, let's not save that. That will blow up everything. All right, let's not do that. Let us move to... Hey, what's going on, NCO side? What's poppin'? You popped in on the Instagram one. What's going on? I'm not gonna lie to you, like literally going through all of the different YouTube, all that stuff. Like there needs to be like an aggregator, personally. Yo, how is certified? Yeah. What in the world? Like, I swore I blocked this sucker. This sucker is going in. I'm like, how? How do I get... I can't. What in the world? I'm just like, why? Okay. There we go. Okay, where are we at? Interactions. All right, let me get my breathing back together. I think this is why people are like, ignore comments. But I've just never experienced this on the live stuff. Like that, this is crazy. All right. Ooh, I like Nutella, Fergie. I actually have Nutella in the house. I'm really trying not to eat it. Because I actually have like, my tonsils are like super swollen right now. I have no idea why. None of these look like super dope. I mean, they aight. Producer says, hands down to reading all the chats on different streams. It's really difficult, and I'm not gonna even lie to you. I might just start reading from one and aggregate them. Samuel is saying, hey, have you ever tried the Flutter plugin for XD? What is the Flutter plugin? What is Flutter? But what does it do? So is this kind of like Bravo? Interesting. I will definitely need to watch this later. I'm gonna add this to my watch later list. But no, I did not know about Flutter. There's so many things that let's look at showcases really quick. Because I'm curious to know like what's been done. But thanks for sharing that. All right, let's see, Henry. Let's see what you got. Oh my God. All right, we coming back. All right, I think what that was basically I opened up too much good stuff. That happens, especially like right now, I have this thing open and it's a cloud file. So let me actually move this to a local piece. Challenge number 21. All right, so get that off the cloud, and then what else do we need to close out? We're gonna close out Slack, we're gonna close out Epic, and I think that should help us a little bit. A little tiny bit. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so where was I? I got lost. And Henry just sent something. He sent a motel app. So let's see. Boom, boom. I might be able to do this. I'm like, this is okay. It's not like if you guys want me to do this, sure. It's not like super sexy. The only super sexy part of it is like it being in the phone and the animations. And that's just called a mock-up. It's alright. But let's see. So let's take a look at some of this stuff real quick. Like, I thought this was pretty semi-interesting. Ooh. I don't know how we about to do that School of Hustle though. Alright, so I think this might be one. So I'm just gonna open that one. Oh, you guys aren't even seeing my screen. Y'all are just looking at me. My bad, guys. Thank you, Kate. But yeah, I was looking at this one, the one that Henry sent, and I was like, this is okay. I mean, we can do it if we really want. But honestly, the only cool part of this is that it's in a phone, and then it animates. That's the only cool thing that, yeah, it's like Rotato. I wonder. I wonder if XD will ever bring in curves so that you can like curve an animation or like a directional animation. Like that would be very interesting to see. But I do like this. I do want to try this. I think this will be one. It is on the simpler side, but I like the animations. That's a little simple. Van Goghs. This is it's a little basic. All right, let's see. What else we got? What's going on, Koala? Henry, you out here just screaming, dog. Henry's just like, why does Brandon do this every time? Alright, let's see what we got. There was some cool interactions last week. Alright, we got another one from Henry. Let's see what this is. Ooh. I love this Starbucks one. We might have to do this Starbucks one, guys. In particular, and I know you guys aren't seeing it. In particular, this portion. Hold on, where is it? I love this little micro animation right here. We might have to try this. We'll see where this goes. Alright, so that, the GoDaddy, or let's see if we can find one more. Man, I wish we could get like some. See, we need to bring people on that can like, and this is what I mean. Like, there's some stuff in here that is super cool. Like, for example, you guys remember when we had Pontus on, and he was doing some really dope After Effects stuff with us. Like, I definitely want him on again, and other people who can do like that super complex stuff in After Effects. That's what I. That's honestly and selfishly, so we can all learn like that next level stuff. Alright, and I'm gonna look at one. I really want to find just like one more. I feel like there was one in here that I saw from weeks ago, and I think we just didn't have time. But I'm curious. It's been a while since we've done like chill and chat. Reasons being is because I've been working on getting things in order to give you guys like the release notes essentially for what we are doing in May. Like, I really wanted to try that. Like, honestly, I really want to try this. Okay, so we have these. Oh, Alex Bender. I want him on too, because he makes some super dope stuff. All right, where is the one that we just clicked on? Where is it? People are asking what software are we using? We are using Adobe XD, my friend. Let me see. Alright, so I think we're just gonna have to look at this here. Alright. Alright, so which ones do you guys want to see? These are like my favorite three. Either this one from the Starbucks, this interesting one from Alex Bender, or is it Blender? Bender. And we have this GoDaddy podcast piece. Which one? One in the chat for Starbucks, 2 in the chat for Alex Bender, 3 in the chat for the GoDaddy. Yadira says, hey Brandon, how about doing a scrollable animated timeline? That's definitely like... yeah. We could definitely... We actually did that on the XD Daily Creative Challenge like a couple... I think it was 2 weeks ago. So you definitely can try that out. Like, we'll do that another time. We just literally came out of doing that, but you definitely can find that on... If you just... look up Brandon Groce XD DCC. It will be the auto scroll. I think it's like day 1 of the last. I'll just show it to you so you can check it out. So let's see. Beep beep beep. I will show you which one it is. It's this one. It's March 30th. if you go here, I'm actually gonna put this in the chat. I'm gonna copy this address. Samuel, where did you hear that? Because that is totally true. All right, Starbucks. All right, Tuja says 1, Henry says 1. All right, so I think we're gonna go ahead and do Starbucks. All right, let's see. So Starbucks it is. All right, so I'm gonna take some screenshots of this because I need reference. All right, let's see. We're gonna do, and we're gonna have to do a little bit differently because we don't have, like I was telling you guys, XD doesn't have like a directional animation. Well, it does, but it doesn't have like, I can't like twist and turn things. So I'm just gonna copy and paste some of my stuff here. Dun, dun. All right, so this is, I'm trying to basically just capture all of the, and you know what? I think this is a GIF. Pretty sure that's what it is. Alright, so there's a little ball thing here. I'm just trying to get each moment so I know, like, okay, this is next, this is next. Perfect. Alright, so we kind of got like 4-ish artboards that we kind of got to create. What's going on, music please? What's happening? Glad to have you in the chat. Alright, so what we're going to do first is, and by the way, this is an amazing design that I reviewed quite a bit ago from, there's actually multiple owners. You have Daphne Long and Daniel Tan. This is actually a series I really want to bring back to IGTV, like this week's hottest. And by the way, that's what the show is going to be called. It's not this week's hottest, but it's called Hottest in Design. But I really would like to be doing a this week's hottest again. Yeah. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna take, we're gonna draw a little circle. We're gonna do a 19 by, width is 19, nope, we're gonna do 1080 by 1920. And not an artboard, what am I doing? Just gonna do a rectangle. I'm gonna do 1080 and 1920. I'm gonna lock this because I just need that aspect ratio. I'm gonna bring this here. I'm gonna scale it up as large as I can. I'm gonna center. Take that border off. I'm gonna round the corners. There we go. All right, so step one, let's see. We have some curvature in here. We're just gonna draw our circle. We're trying to get this essentially. I'm gonna steal this color with my eye tool, boom, take the border off. And I'm gonna actually duplicate this bottom rectangle here. All right, so yeah, Henry, we'll talk to you. All right, let me see. Samuel says, I follow you a lot, my friend. I'm studying UI UX design and will be done with my certificate this year. Thank you for sharing knowledge. Of course, my friend. I'm curious, where are you, by the way, congratulations. That's absolutely awesome. What are you looking forward to moving into when you're done with your certificate? What type of UI UX design? All right, so we're gonna take this. All right, so basically what I did here is I masked one of my rectangles with that circle shape. So we now have bits like this. I can just move this to the top. Oh no. Okay, hold on. What is going on here? All right, hold on. I'm just gonna pair this. I'm gonna just move this up with my key. Guys, you know what I miss? Playing World of Warcraft. Like, I know I say this all the time, but it's so true. Like, I wish Wish I had time to play. But it's too addictive. Reloading. Let's see. Your card. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually go back to web designer, but my company is old school. So what type of let me ask. I'm going to actually pop out this chat so I don't have to keep swinging back and forth. What do you mean by old school, Samuel? And I'm actually gonna come in here and just like select these colors very quickly, and I'm just gonna save them rather than having to like go through all of them and keep going in. Brett says I'm pumped for Diablo 2 Remastered. Man, like, I wanna... Here's the thing, it's actually a really strange problem for me. Like, I would like to sit down and play games. But for some reason, like, for example, I just bought this thing called a Backbone for my iPhone. And it's supposed to be like a nice video game controller for your iPhone. And which it is, it really is. But, like, every time I download a game, I just, like, end up deleting it. And I'm just like, ugh. What do you mean kinda late? What happened? Alright, so we have my little dot pieces, or at least the colors. And I'm gonna try to see how this is done. I'm gonna also steal the color of the text here so I don't have to like think about what it actually is. Alright, we got that gray. Boom, add that to our color palette. And then we're just gonna do that here. So we're gonna take that, boom. Still, that seems too light. We're gonna darken that up a little bit. Alright, we have the card reading. I do want to have, let's go back here and see what type of fonts that they used, so that we can add that. I highly doubt that they have it. Maybe they do. Yeah, they just did purely the aesthetic. So we're gonna take this to my handy dandy Montserrat, which does not look cute. So maybe we will change it to something else. And because, no, I kind of got to do like a little guessing game here. Hold on. Because I'm so used to seeing the actual output of the type. Hold on one second. Let's actually go to Photoshop real quick. Gotta see the full, I gotta see the full breadth. How did this mock-up thing, is it an image? It's a GIF. So they probably brought it into they made that in After Effects. That's what that was. And then they exported it as a GIF, essentially. Alright, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. I like to design the layout I make with XD with interaction stuff like that, but they want to only PDF layout sheet. They don't like design like in Dribble. Oh, so you just mean like they just want flat designs. They don't want like any animation and stuff at your company. Oh, I'm not trying to open anything. Let's do new. Alright, so I'm just trying to find some type real quick. So I'm gonna duplicate this and I'm gonna try to find some suitable. I want like a rounded. I mean, this is kind of one. All right, that semi works. We're gonna delete this. All right, what else can we do? Nah. Maybe. Possibly. Just trying to find what I could use that kind of fits and works with how that type should look. Oh, what's going on, Ryan? We are chilling, making some things. We're just trying to find some type very quickly that fits our project that we're working on. That might work. We'll see. All right, so we kind of got. I honestly think that this one might work, and I thought I picked one with like rounded corners, but I don't think I did. I thought I did, ladies and gentlemen. I was trying to. I was like, where did it go? This is like the moment where, honestly, it's the one that I dread, because I end up like being in here just to find like one good, like one that works, and I just end up being in here for like ever. Samuel's making a DMX mixtape. That is the perfect way to be spending the day. All right, I think we're gonna pick kind of what we already have. I still think Monterey is probably still like the way to go, but yeah, probably. All right, so with that aside, we're just gonna go with what we started off with. All right, here we go. After wasting all that time, and we're just gonna gradually do. We're gonna start with one. I'm gonna take that border off. We're gonna hit Control R so we get our repeat grid. We're gonna drag out like 4 of them. Right? Is it 4 or 5? It's 4. All right, so we dragged out 4. We're gonna take this. We're just gonna put this in the center. Maybe squeeze these a little bit more together. And I'm gonna ungroup this now. I didn't mean to do that. Ungroup. And I'm just gonna gradually increase these. So we have that 1, 2, and this one is the darkest. Take this, and this is gonna drop to like that gray. And I might increase this just a little bit. It's like a little lime. There you go. Something like that. And it needs a little bit of green though. Like, I'm gonna take this, I'm just gonna pull it back just a little bit. There you go. I think that works. Just so it's like gradual. Alright, let's see. But Brett, going back to you and Diablo, like one of the problems that I've had with Diablo is that, like, I don't know, it gets boring like super quick. Well, but I mean, like, what are your thoughts on that? Like, I feel like it's the same game I don't know. All right, so we have our wallet piece here, or a little bit of a one. I'm gonna try to grab some wallets here, see if there's like any different ones. Because essentially what we're gonna have to do, and you know what, I might just make mine. So I'm gonna just pull this here. I'm gonna make another bit here. I'm gonna just make it like, gotta think, like right here. So this will be this color. You take that border off. This will be this color. And I do need to make a little block here. So I'm gonna end up cheating a little bit, and you'll see kind of how it's done. All right, so we got that. This I'm going to just make one side. Make this about like 7. I'm gonna do like 9. Let's see if I do a 10. Boom. Okay. So we kind of got this. I'm gonna pull this in just a little bit. You're the man. You're still going. I rate you. Much love, my dude. Yes, we stay going. I appreciate it. All right, so we're just gonna keep going. Usually on Tuesdays we go for about like 3 hours. All right, let me see if I can just grab. It's these two that I need to. I need to grab this one. There we go. I'm gonna increase this to like 8. There we go. So we have a nice little lapel thing here. I'm gonna make this like that. All I need to do is make this little piece here, rotate it like a diamond. A little bit like that. Pull this up here, connect these pieces, and I'm going to send this to the back so it looks like it kind of wraps around. Alright, so we're getting close. We're going to just make our circle pit here. And I know yesterday we were in like Discord and we were talking about like making assets. I am so not for making assets. Like, that's not our jobs as UI UX designers. We usually put pieces together. So I'm just doing this just because it's probably going to be a little bit easier. Than trying to go and search for something. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to find another bit here. I'm going to make a gradient. Did you ever try to design in code? All the time, man. Webflow. Webflow and Editor X. Like, there's no reason designers, unless you're trying to create something else, like video games, and even then, like, we have sandboxes now and things like Unity and Unreal Engine where you're able to make video games, really good video games with very minimal code. So people who are trying to figure out how to be web designers, like, I highly recommend, like, yes, learn some basics, but try to speed up your learning curve. Like, jump into things like Webflow and Editor X. Have you guys popped into any of those, or nah? I'm gonna add these to my color palette really quick, because those are honestly, if you're learning just like now, like you're just starting to learn web design, like just figuring out how to use those platforms will put you ahead so quickly than if you were to learn from the ground up, like how code works. All right, so this is gonna be up here, and we're gonna make this gradient come down here. We're gonna make this a little bit lighter. And we're gonna kind of do the same thing that we did in here. So I'm gonna make two little swatches over here. I'm gonna grab this color and I'm gonna grab this color. All right, so I'm gonna add these to my swatches. Boom, that's the dark, and this is the light. Perfect. And I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna add a linear gradient to this. So we have the light and we have the dark. Cool. Put that dark right in there and put that light all the way over here. And do the same thing here. Solid color, linear. This will be our light. This will be our dark. There we go. And I think I can, just for the sake of, I could if I wanted to, like create a circle, pull this in here, pull this, whoops, pull this down, take these, subtract, turn the border off, and kind of make like a nice little cut there. This piece over here, I can just very simply just pull this in, don't really need that, or pull it down. So we have a nice little cut there. I'm totally gonna do the same thing over here. So I'm gonna do two circles. One, I'm gonna do another one, kind of make like a crescent. Select the both, cut, turn the border off, and make sure it's in the right spot. And kind of fix this up. If I can, just messing around with the masks so that I can get this right. I'm gonna move this here. I'm gonna try to grab this, but it's on a weird like angle, so maybe I can pull this in. Nah, that's weird. All right, let's try again. Pull this. Maybe that works. Cut that, boom. Yeah, that's much better. All right. And all I have to do is just reduce the opacity of this and we have that nice cut. Yadira says Webflow, not Editor X yet. I'm actually curious. What is, how do you guys, who has been in Editor X and what is your opinion on it? Because honestly, I think, these are my thoughts. I think Editor X is much more user friendly. However, and plus it's so new. So there's that. But Yadira, I would love to know, like, what are your thoughts on it? And Samuel says Avocode is also cool. What do you like about Avocode? Brett says, I feel ya. I find that games don't hook me as much. I've been playing a lot of TF2. What is it? Team Fortress 2? Because I can easily jump in and out instead of grinding characters. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like that's the big thing. Because like World of Warcraft, you have to be in it. It must be, it is another like life. And like, you know, that was part of the reason, you know, that's very challenging to do. As like a normal everyday person who's like trying to build some stuff. You know what I mean? All right. Okay, so we have, I'm going to group some of this stuff. So we have, this is the front of the wallet. Boom. And this is the back of the wallet. And then I think I'm going to group these together. Boom, boom. Okay. And we need to start making like these dollars. So I'm actually going to yeah, we doing Starbucks out here, Fergie. We're trying. And we're actually making assets, something that we like don't do. Alright, so we're gonna make this dollar bill real quick. We're gonna rotate it. We're gonna just make one and then we're just gonna duplicate them. Like right here, we'll pull this one. Oh, wait. Pull this side in. Maybe what we'll do is we'll just design. All right, let's grab this color. Take the border away. Samuel says, I found it easy to export an XD file and you can code it like Webflow. Got it. I'm gonna try that out. Actually, let's peek at this really quick because has anybody else used Avocode? No, not avocado. Does Avocode have a team that does it for you? Is it a platform and like a for you solution? Interesting. So it does kind of look like a, so we got products and then solutions. Let's take a look at this. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, Dave? We are using Yellow Duck, my friend. And yeah, this includes all clients, stakeholders, and design process. I'm gonna have to take a look at this off stream to get a little bit of a. There's just so much stuff nowadays, man. I got so much to stay on top of. All right, let's go back to this animation here that we're trying to put together here. All right. So we have our wallet. We need to make the money real quick. 2 circles. And I honestly want to, this is my problem. I want to make this straight first because as soon as you start to curve it, it's going to start being odd. Boom. All right. Take that off. Copy, paste, expand, border on. Make the border white, good to go. Make it a little bit thicker, but scale the jump. There you go. And we need copy paste. Need a border to have it be white, and we scale that in. But Dave, what you been up to, man? There we go. And then, all right, so we're gonna put everything to its normal opacity. And we're gonna elongate this just a little bit because it doesn't look like $1. All right, cool. All right, so we're gonna group all of this just very quickly. Boom. And now I can start to like put these things into place. Or I'm gonna keep one as an original. And I'm gonna start moving things everywhere else. So boom. So there's one, there's a different color one. We're gonna grab this. All right, okay, so we have 1, 2, let's look at the animations. There's like 4 different ones. 1, 2, 3. All right, so there's 3 that we need. Are they all the same color? All right, there's 3, they're 3 different colors. Okay, and let's count the bubbles that are, so next we need to make this little card. So we have, so far, we have our wallet, we have our card, or our cash, and next we need to make this card up here. So let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna make a rectangle. We are going to draw 2 rectangles. One here. I'm just gonna pull this one up. I'm gonna keep that white. This one is gonna be like a mocha color. And turn the border off on that. And this. Samuel says, I think there's a team, but you can go solo also. Fortunately, a little bit costly. I think it's a good platform to check out. Dave is asking, hella working on the site launch first week of May, so getting all the development done while juggling a couple of other clients. Got you. And yes, I use Restream and 2 OBSs. So I have one OBS going to Restream and I have another OBS going directly through Yellow Duck. There you go, I had to think a little bit. All right, so let's see. We're gonna do a couple stripes here. We're gonna do 1, 2, we're gonna do 3 stripes. We're gonna do 1, 2. I'm gonna turn the border off. I'm gonna turn this white thing on. And I'm gonna steal this color and just turn it down a little bit. I'm gonna duplicate it over here. I'm gonna just start messing around with some of these bits. But I'm glad to hear that you're busy, man. Q2 looking hot. All right, let's pull this up this way. And we're gonna try to curve this a little bit. Raul says, do you have any advice for the fresher taking UI UX career? Is it good pay, and also thoughts on freelancing? Man, anything is good pay if you're good at it. So I would say practice, learn as much as you can, and don't just learn a skill. Like, I'm literally preparing for a workshop that talks all about this on Dribbble. And the #1 problem most people have is that they learn skills and have no idea how to like aim those skills. So they end up like figuring out like how to like this. All right, let's take a moment. Most people, they learn to draw. For example, let's use a bow and arrow. Most people learn to do like a bow and arrow, right? They learn to draw the string back and shoot the arrow. And so they practice for like 6 months, a year, 2 years, just like being a badass shooting the arrow, right? And then they realize, you know, they become a master at pulling the string and letting go of the arrow, but then they realize that the entire point of even learning that skill is to actually land it at a target or figure out what is the point of shooting the arrow. And so they realize that, oh, the point of shooting the arrow is to, actually hit a target that is valued as somebody else. And so they miss out on two important skills. One, figuring out where the target is, and two, how to actually figure out where those targets are. Those are the two main skills that people lack. So there's people out here with skills and they have no idea how to use them. So what I'll say is, one, by asking that question, is the pay good? That really shouldn't be, it should be, you should already have the answer to that question. You should not be learning anything that you don't know the answer to. You should be like, this looks cool. Who has done it? What is their lifestyle like? Do I like that? And if the answer, you basically have to do research. You have to understand what it is that you want to do, not what skill you want to learn. You have to know what thing you want to have in your life because you like it and it looks cool and you'll be happy doing it. Looking at to see if their lifestyle is how you would like it to be, and then you learn the skills required to be in that place. Because by looking at people and looking at what they have and things of that nature, you'll be able to see what you'll have if you get really good at that skill. So that's what I recommend first. Never look at skills first, man, because skills are like commodities, dude. Everybody can be a master through learning on YouTube nowadays. Exactly. So anything is good pay if you're good at it. Let's see. But how does a beginner know what to learn? All right. Let's take a look. Let's pause what we're doing really quick because this is important. So I always attribute this to like, how do children learn to walk? And it's like they were like, standing up, all right, looks like a great idea. It looks a lot more efficient, and you know what? It might be a little bit more fun. I might be able to grab the cookies on top of the table next time they come around. So they run on that looks cool. I would like to try it. Let me go ahead and figure out how this is done so I can actually stand and enjoy a different perspective of life and actually get what I want as well through learning the skill of standing. If we take that same way of thought, or this is a very fundamental way of like how children think. They're like, I want this. What do I need to do in order to get this? It's not, hey, let me learn skills first to go and do this thing. That's kind of like ass backwards, because if it's like, well, why did the child learn to walk? No reason. There's reasons to things. So, for example, let's talk about this. If I'm on Behance, and this is just what I do, and I'm looking at cool stuff, and I'm like, yo. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Behance takes a lot of energy anytime I open up a new page, so thank you for your patience. Okay, so to answer your question, back to how do I know about cool stuff that I would like to do, and I think I'm going to keep it on this page just so it doesn't like go through another problem. I would go through just like looking at things. So if I know I'm an artist, or I really like certain type of commercials, or I really like certain type of movies, or I'm really fascinated by how people do 3D type of things in movies, whatever. There's things that we're inspired by. And I would go and look at just like on the internet, like who does those things? Who does those type of projects? Who do they work for? So it goes like, what type of projects do I want to be doing? Who does that? Then I go and look for that. Then it's, okay, well, who hired them to go do this really cool thing? And then I'm like, oh, companies like this hire for skills like this that I really like. Awesome. Well, let's take a look at their team. I would look at their team. Oh, they have like 10 people that do this. What do they call themselves? What skills do they have? And then that way, once you have a target, you're like, oh, that's what I want to make. And I only need to learn like these 3 skills, and it's called this, this, and this. That is how you find your route. A lot of people learn a whole bunch of they spend 4 years learning 30 different skills, and then they get confused because at the end of the day, they've been taught was to shoot an arrow, and they're ready for like their debut in like Lord of the Rings 4 as Legolas. Then they realize that there is a specific need, skills, or there's specific ways to use skills that are of value. And if you haven't figured that out, there's going to be a long journey ahead of you to learn how the skills that you've spent so long learning are actually of value. There's no value in just inherently learning skills at all. Zero. You have to understand the market's needs and then learn what the market requires for you to be of value to those in the market. So that's my long spiel, but that is 100% how I go about anything. You want to target where you want to go first, figure out what is required of people in that target area, learn those skills, and then show how you're of value. That's how you found your route. So I hope that answers your question. But things that look cool are not always that cool when you actually see the work that goes into it. Well, all I can say is I don't work for money. Money just comes. I'm just hella good at what I do. I love making, but see, this is what I mean. You want to find something that is so cool to you that you don't care how much of hard work it is. If you think something is hard work, it's just not for you. But if you're also trying to say that you want to find something that's good paying, that's easy, that's like an oxymoron. You know what I mean? People who are high value get paid high for a reason. So, those are my thoughts. But good question. Like, you want to don't just look for high-paying things. Look for something you are 100% interested in, so that no matter how hard the work is, you're just like, I love this. What I do is I love this. You can't. I will do what I do on a day-to-day basis without pay. That's like, because I just like making good stuff. Other people, they're like, I won't make good stuff unless I'm paid. Those people will never be able to do as good as work as I will. So, all right, spiel over. Most people in the chat are just like, they jumped in and they're like, why is Brandon being so serious today? Oh God, I just hope I don't have you guys in the chat just like. He said I'll never. I hope I don't have you guys like that. But it's more, everybody has something that they love. They just have to find what it is. That's the main thing. Most people just learn stuff and then never spend time finding what that thing is, which is why they're lost. It's because they're taught that you have to learn to find something, or you have to learn skills first. It's totally ass backwards. All right, let's hop back in. And after UI UX, you just move into new things. This is constant. Like, you don't just, like, for example, I started as UI UX. So the question was, how do you get into newer tech? You start it's just like anything. You started to learn to walk. You started to learn to run. You then learned how to jump really high. You then learned how to do, you adapt based on what you find interesting in the space. So for example, UI and UX is so broad. You have UI UX in video games. You have UI UX in software. You have UI UX in platform design, social media. There's an abundance of what there is possibility-wise for a career. Like, for example, there's AR and VR now. There's UX for AI. See, that's what I mean. Like, you have to find stuff that is really eye-opening to you, and then like if you love it, just learn about it and you can move into that space. Like there's no need to continue to go back to school to learn things unless you are just, for whatever reason, wanting to pay for that information to be brought to you in a general sense that you are still going to have to sift through for your specific goal. So that's why I don't like the thought of the generalist. People should be learning specifically to what goals they would like to achieve. That's like saying, I want to walk your goal. I want to walk that way. But before I walk that way, I'm going to learn how to walk in all other directions. It's just like, what? But your goal is to walk there. Yeah, so that's kind of like my thoughts on it. All right, so we are going to go back to I'm gonna close this out. All right, so we need to make the little circles. We're just gonna make 3. And I'm just like so over these. So I'm just gonna rotate these for a hot second. I'm gonna duplicate these. 1, 2, 3. Mask of shape, there we go. Bring that to the top. This looks so ugly. All right. Honestly, Alright, so I'm gonna make these like very subtle. And I wonder if I can do like blur object. So it's like, there we go. That looks a little bit better. Anytime. And it like, don't complicate it either. Like, we're taught that learning is complicated. But in my opinion, it's only because people want to sell us that things are complicated so that we go to their universities, their this, that, or the other, to figure out that because things are complicated. So we need help to figure out how to operate in this world. I mean, I think at one point, like, there was a need for that, like, because, you know, unless you had like books or resources at home, you know, but I think nowadays it's like we have the internet, you know what I mean? And if we spend the time, we should be able to like figure these things out for ourselves. Like, let me just tell you about this. Like, in our Discord, we have 13-year-olds who are above my ability, are like far exceeded in my ability to design when I was like 21. Like, they are ready for full-time jobs as 13-year-olds based on like their capabilities just through learning stuff on YouTube. And what that tells me is that the kids like nowadays, you know, their video games are essentially just learning on the internet. You know? They spend time where they would like to learn new things, how things are done, and how to do them better. So if we're trying to compete, you know what I mean? We have to really keep, we have to be on the ball like that as well. Don't really like that shadow. You know what I might do? I'm gonna take that shadow off. I'm gonna just make a circle. There we go. Turn off the border. Make the fill like brownish. Do object blur. Let's just turn that down. Okay, here we go. And we might actually, rather than brown, we might just take it to that and right there. Okay, so we have this nice and grouped. Center that. Let me see. All right, so we got our card here. All right, so now let's start to move some of our stuff. So we have our wallet, we have our cards here. I'm gonna duplicate these over here. I'm gonna center this. All right, let me start to name these. So I'm gonna do like cash 1. This will be cash 2. And this will be cash 3. Alright, and I'm gonna put them in order. Cash 1, cash 2, cash 3. This we can just have off to the side. Alright, and we are gonna put all of these in one spot. In the beginning. I'll rotate all of these. 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna put them right in the middle of our wallet. So we have wallet top, and we have wallet back. And one of the things that I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna steal this and put this in wallet top. I'm gonna put this inside. So we have the wallet back here and the wallet top here. I want the top to be on top. Ooh, wait, hold up, here we go. Yeah, this is gonna be iffy because we want these cash pieces to be in between the wallet back and wallet front. So maybe what we'll do is we'll just do this. Put this behind the wallet top, there we go. And maybe yeah, because this is kind of like that. This is essentially just like an illusion. So we might just rotate these. And just have like one sticking out. Alright, so we have this, we have our cards. I'm going to just select them. Try to find like the center. And alright, so we have this portion. So we have 1. And we have about like 3 lines. Alright, so we have 1. Alright, so I'm gonna just take my pen tool real quick. I'm gonna go 1, and curve this. Same thing here. one more here. I'm gonna do the rounded edges for each one of these. I'm gonna thicken it up to about like 4. And I'm just gonna steal the colors. So we got that brown. This is a green one. And then this one was another lighter one. I'm gonna darken this one up just a little bit. And we have about like 2 circles here. I'm gonna take them to be brown, and a white or a lighter one here. All right, and we're gonna take all of these over to. Yo, what's going on, Boxer Ninja? What's poppin'? And live, let lie, or live, let live. Good to see you too, my friend. How you doing? Oh, let me get this stretch real quick, man. There we go. Okay. And for those of you guys who just popped in, we're recreating this sort of animation in XD. We're gonna see how far we can get. We are like maybe 1/4 there. I think what we might do today. How long have we been streaming? All right, we got like 30 minutes. I think we're still good. I'm gonna take these bits here, copy. And let's see how they start off. All right, so there's about like 2 that flow through after. So here, and just double click this and rotate it this way. Just duplicate. And pull this out this. Meter here. I'm gonna add like another bit. It looks a little weird. All right. So we're gonna do. I do want a long one though. So I do want to see like that. And then maybe from here to here. Maybe we can do something like double click there. Double click here. Let's get like an S. Maybe a reverse S, so maybe we'll go this way. I don't know. It's weird. I don't like that. Let's keep it simple real quick. Okay, so let's think. We want, so all of these things will be coming out of the wallet as well. So let us just stuff everything. This will be light circle. Boxing just had to pull up and support. Well, much love, my man. Yo, what's going on, SK? Joining on the IG, dude. What's going on? I wonder how many of you guys popped over to IG rather than, what's we call it? Then Behance. Alright, so this is light circle, or light string. This is dark string. And we'll have green string. Boom, boom. Boom. And we're gonna bring all of these. What is this? Alright, that's dark string 2. And we'll just do dark string 1. This will be dark string 2. Okay, so we're gonna just like put all this stuff. We're gonna group it. These will be elements. Animating elements. And we're just gonna pop all of these. Is that scaling them? Nah, okay. Alright, actually before grouping them, I just want to move them all in here. So I'm just gonna pull them all inside the wallet. I'm going to paste back the top of the wallet. And let's go back to our animation. So we have part 1. Now we just need like, and we do have to do this thing. So we have our full wallet here. And if you guys notice, this turns into like a circle. So what we're going to need to do is we're actually going to make we're going to have to make like a circle mask. So we're going to take this on top of the full wallet, select them both, right click, mask with shape, and this mask, this circle, I'm going to just have to scale it. Because what we're going to do is when we actually get to making that circle, we're just going to make it like this. So that's what that's for. For right now, we're just going to scale it to like maximum though. Full wallet with mask. Just name that. And then, alright, so I think now we can go on to another artboard. I'm going to delete these here real quick. I do want to pull this down a little bit. It's a new artboard, and we are going to. You know what I want to do actually? Before we even start doing this, I need to group this entire thing, because eventually what we're going to be doing is we're going to be rotating it like this, off to the side. We're going to be rotating off to the side, and we're going to try to get it in that position that it's in on our example that we're trying to copy. Like right around here. So that's where we're gonna, that's why we're grouping it, because if we don't group it and we start animating it, it's gonna be like a hot mess on the way, on the, like going backwards. So first, after our group, we're just gonna go here. We're gonna click in. We're gonna go inside of our, not full wallet mask, we're gonna go through our cache. And we're just gonna start pulling out, we have cache 3. We're gonna start pulling this out. And honestly, we're just gonna push it in here. So 1. And because we don't have the luxury of doing like the curviness that is within this example, we're gonna have to just do like a linear sort of approach. We have cache 2, we're gonna just push this up, we're gonna rotate it, and we'll shoot this in the same spot. Maybe like halfway, and then cache 1. I'm gonna rotate this full 90. And we're gonna have these stagnated a little bit. Alright, so we got that. Now what I do want to do is this full wallet. I want at the top. I'm going to do the same thing over here. Full wallet at the top. Now, let me think here. Because if I decide to, like if I just put all these in here, right? Like what, let's take a look at what that does. Just very quickly. We'll go to prototype. We're gonna take this one artboard to the next. We're gonna do trigger, time. We're gonna do like 1 second delay. We're gonna do auto animate, snap, and we're gonna do 3 seconds. Just to see what we got. And then we're gonna do it reverse too, just so we don't have to keep hitting replay. Alright, so this is kind of what we have, but we don't want all of the cards or all of the cash going in like one at a time. Or we don't want them going all at once. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to go inside of this wallet. Or our cash rather. We're going to group these. I'm gonna call it all cash. And we're gonna create a mask. And we're gonna put it, we're gonna make all of our all cash folder, we're gonna make it go inside of this mask. Hey, what's going on, creative girls of color? We are recreating this piece by Daphne Long and Dan. So we're trying to make this in Adobe XD as best as we can. Like there's a lot of curvature that we probably can't make, but there's a lot of other things that we can. So we're just seeing where we get. So that's what we're doing. And thanks for joining. Let's see. So we are doing. Trying to think. Let me see. All right. So we were back at, and I'm just gonna delete this because we just made some changes to this. We added the all mask or the cash mask. So what we're gonna do is this mask that we have in our all cash. We're going to take cache 3 is right there, cache 1. All right, cache 3 can stay there. This is the cache, right? That can stay there just for being there. These other ones, we're gonna actually push down super far in this mask, and you'll see why. This will actually, because this is not like After Effects, how you get animation to stagnate is by dragging the further away you have something. So we're gonna pull our cache 2 in 1 like super far. That way when we duplicate this, sorry, I keep going back and forth because if I change from one artboard to another, like in After Effects, or excuse me, in XD, it must know like all the layers have to be the same. Where things go from point A to point B must be the same in one artboard to another for the clean auto animation to happen. All right, so we're gonna click on this again, all cache mask, all cache here. All right, so now we're gonna move cache. We're gonna rotate this to 0. And we're gonna move it up. And we're gonna align it to basically just going in here. Oh, that's the funky thing. I actually have to, why did it do that? Oh, okay. We have to increase our mask scale too. because I didn't. Essentially, I just had the mask here, and if I'm just moving the cash up, they're gonna disappear in the mask, and we don't want that. We want the money to actually be seen all the way through, from one end to another. And here we go. Okay, so let's see what this looks like now. Hey, what's going on? Be creative. What's happening, Daphne? How you feeling? What is going on for today? All right, so let's see what this does for us. All right, so a little bit better. And so this is why I like to what's we call it? To check, because now the cache that I put really far are animating much faster than the first cache. So we're gonna fix that very quickly. And the easy way to do that is through this. So what I did when I did this over here is I actually made them push past, which makes them animate faster because they have to go from super far to also super far, so they animate a little bit quicker. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna have them end up in the same spot, and that should fix that speed of animation. Still pretty quick. Alright, let me think. Alright, let's try this again. So this time I'm gonna put this cache like super far. And I'm gonna see what happens. And this is part of like just testing stuff, guys. I've not really tried this before. And I'm gonna actually rotate this to be, oops, to be 90. There you go. Now I want to see what happens if I make this a little bit darker. Oops. Alright, I guess they don't want to change. Alright, hold up. It's too dark. Yeah, it's challenging. I'm like just trying to do like a little bit, and it does like a lot. Alright, let's just keep it there for right now. Alright, so let's see. Let's test to see what this does. Alright, so a little bit closer. This one is still like super slow. Alright, let's think. So maybe what needs to happen is that instead of this being here, we're gonna take the cache 3 like super the furthest. The problem though is that it then becomes like it drops off the scene. However, it's still up there, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, let's see. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. And all we're going to do now is we're going to fix that this mask. So it goes from here. This mask changes over here. We're going to just pull it down a little bit, like right here. And Be Creative says, doing well, thanks. Still fascinating on how you do the animations XD. I need to open up XD and start the basics and get out of Photoshop for UI design. Yes! Leave Photoshop alone. What's it called? Photoshop is, yes. Okay. Whew. Alright, next we have, alright, there's a couple other things too. So we have that the cache is in order. Let's work on these strings and these circles that are going to be popping out. So you go from one spot here. You got another dark circle. We're going to pull these. You got these strings that we're going to rotate. And we're actually going to make them longer too. This is going to be so weird, guys. I might not even like keep these. Another dark string. And pull that in there. We have one final one. Oops. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I know this is gonna look weird as hell. Yeah. As I thought. The little, oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, we're deleting all of that. That just looks like balls. Okay. So we're actually going to turn all of this off. That's a great question, Raul. There's actually, we were talking about this morning, there is a application called Bravo that Fergie has semi-introduced to us. Here's what it is. No, I don't think that's it. Yeah, Bravo Studio. So this is an application that you can, I guess, from your design tool to a native iOS and Android app, no code, yes design. I'll drop this in the chat for you guys. But I think that this is, where's the chat? So, my man David Martin is in here on YouTube talking about, and that's exactly the same process Naruto used to learn necessary skills to become Hokage. Indeed, my friend. Ugh. So, we'll definitely be checking that out for sure. Alright, so what I want to, what part we are going to do is the pluses that come out of the card. So as this gets bigger, you know what, I wonder. We're gonna make this a little bit bigger. But I wonder if, all right, let's see what that looks like. Let's see what that looks like. Because what I want to have happen is I want each dollar that goes in, I want the thing to get fatter. So what we're gonna do, first off, we're totally deleting all of those weird little, these things. These need not be on. All right. And we're gonna duplicate like 3 of these. So the first one, we're gonna go in, we're gonna grab our cash 2 and 3. We're gonna put these back. This one down here, we're just gonna take cash 1 back. And, ooh, kind of forgot. Let's look at over here where they're at, because I need to do, wherever they're at over here, I need to kind of put them back. So we have cash 3 is all the way back. We have cash 2 is first. Cash 1 is like second. I think this is why. Cash 1 needs to be there. Cash 2 needs to be like center. All right. I'm gonna check this out. We have cash 2 is up there. Great. Cash 1 should be like down here. Cash 2 needs to be like all the way. So we have goes in 1, goes in 2, and this goes in 3. All cash. This is when, yes, so they all should be in the correct place now. All right, perfect. So what we have is this animates from here. It goes, 1 cash is deposited. This gets bigger. Just a little bit. Another cash piece is deposited. This gets even bigger. And the 3rd cash is deposited, and this should get fairly large. And we need to increase the size of this mask as well, so it doesn't cut off our shadows. Brandon, what are your thoughts on Google's UI course on Coursera? My friend, I wish I had thoughts. I think YouTube is the best place to be. Honestly. Although Google might have, if it's free, I say check it out. So I'm going to do 0 delay on all these other ones. And I might do, instead of, I'm going to do like 1 second animation. Boom. And we're going to check that out. So let's see. Dry run. All right, this is too slow. Brent says, went on coffee, what did I miss? We are slowly putting together our little animation. So what we're doing is we're having, as the dollar bills go into the credit card, it gets like, the credit card gets fatter. So let's see. Oh, it got fat before. Maybe we don't need it to get fat the first time. So what is the size of this first? It's 15, 110. 115, 110. Hold up. That didn't even look like the size that it was. Like what? Hold on. Let me just grab this. Let me grab the full wallet. There we go. Okay, let's check this. Ooh, is this a Starbucks card load app or wasn't paying close attention at the start? Was deep in work. It's all good, yes. That's what we're rolling on. So one, boom. Oh, why? We're just, what's we call it? We're doing 0.3. Yeah, so we're just testing out the animations right now, seeing if we can get it. Kind of work, but it's, you know, it's not looking so hot right now. I kind of liked it when it was just one fluid motion. What do you guys think? Yeah, I don't like that at all. I'm actually gonna Control Z like all the way to just this. Hey, what's going on, Nedco? How you feeling, my man? Lisa Bay, thanks for taking the time to give us this morning. Of course, we do this every morning at 9 a.m. EST on a Tuesday. So if you want to join the major conversation, you guys can join us over on Behance. And yeah, we do this every Tuesday, 9 a.m. EST. And if you want to join the larger Game Changers group, you can join us on really at the Discord. If you don't know where the Discord is, if you're on Instagram, it's the link in my bio. You can join us there. We have over 1,000 creatives, over 1,100 now, from designers from all over the world, UI designers, UX designers, 3D designers. We have a good bunch there. And if you're looking to improve yourself, be around amazing individuals who are not judgy or design elitists, and just have a good time to just build yourself up, learn new skills, chat with cool people online, it's the place for you. Hey, what's going on, Golden? Long time no see. All right, so we have that. What do you got going on in your side of the world, Golden? All right, now what I would like to do is I wonder if this is like where I do the circle bit. If I turn this into a circle. I'm gonna scale this up. Wait, nope. A full wallet, I'm gonna scale this. All right, let's see what happens with this. I think I might need to have a third one because this is going to change before. Yeah, we don't want that. So we want a third one. Boom, boom. And now this. Squeeze this. One, two. I'm gonna go inside here. I'm gonna scale this up. Golden, you missed the announcement. Oh no. Essentially, we every Tuesday. Hold on, I'm just gonna squeeze that real quick. Every Tuesday, starting in May, we're gonna have designers and really just all creatives and developers of all kinds to actually start running a design series every Tuesday and second, third, and fourth week of the month, we're going to be having guests on, showcasing how to do some of the hottest design work on the internet. And the series is called Hottest in Design. So I'm excited about that. All right, boom. All right, so let's see. Money goes in. Ba-da-da-da. We get the mask. Oh, wait, that wasn't supposed to happen. All right, let's pull this off. And this should be a time. All right, let's see. There we go. And we should actually have this rotating. So boom, I'm gonna pull this over here and go inside. Actually, I wonder if I can just grab this and just rotate it. Perfect. Rotate it like that. And while I'm rotating it, I actually do want to do. Yeah, I can't wait for those streams either. Isabel, join in the Discord. Much love. You're really gonna love the environment there. We have quite a diverse group of creatives from all over the world, and it's just an awesome place to be. And they have a lot to. It's because there's so many eyeballs in one place. We basically are able to show each other what's going on in the design world without having to like do all that work ourselves. Obviously, we're learning things individually and we bring that to the group, but like because we have like 1,000 other people also doing the same thing, we learn so much quicker. Ali has a question. How long does it take you to design each screen on average? Man, it depends on what it is that, you know, we're talking about specifically. Like, yeah, it really depends. Because like every project that we've done is a little bit different. Like for example, last week we were doing this. And this took about like collectively probably around like 4 hours. This animation. And by the way, all the things that we do on the live stream, if you guys are new here, you guys can have access and download these things on our Patreon. That is also, if you're on Instagram, that is in our link in the description. And if you guys are watching on YouTube or Behance, that is in the link in the description. So every Tuesday we create something cool and you guys have access to that through the Patreon. Like this, like when we're done with this probably will take 2 Tuesdays on top of like me just talking here. But yeah, that's a hard answer or a hard question to answer because it really depends. Yeah, so there's been whatchamacallit. So if you guys are watching on Behance, I don't know what the deal is, but there is some delay, and I apologize for that. There's no delay on YouTube or on Instagram, I don't think. But I'm sorry for that. I don't have a solution for you at this moment. But if you guys do want to hop over to YouTube, that's totally fine. Other than that, there is Instagram as well to join the chats. All right, so now we're trying to just create this portion here where it circles out and there's like little spheres. I actually have no idea how we're gonna do that. So let's figure it out. I wonder if there might be a way to like fake it. Like doing this. Boom and boom. And take the border off. I'm gonna send this to the back. And send, oops. That's interesting. Oh, that's why. Because it needs to be inside of the group. There we go. Okay. So boom. All I need to do is... Nah, not that. Nope. Nope. Alright, I'm just going to do that. And I'm just going to draw like little circles here that fit. Take the border off. Grab this. And I'm going to take the background color so it kind of blends in. Switching from Behance and also following you. Much love, my friend. Pursuit said, I'm over here now. So what's been going on? Bliss, what's been up? By the way, been loving your one-a-days. I love that. See, this is what I like about the creative community. Like, us just doing what we think is, you know, gonna put us in our best spot and just practicing things. All right, that's not gonna work out. So hold up. Not the practicing thing, but I have to, let's see, I'm gonna pull this in. I'm gonna pull this in. Hopefully that allows me to rotate accurately. Perfect, awesome. So we have one rotation. So that will work for us. Yo, what's going on, XT? How you been feeling, my man? By the way, we actually need to talk. I would love to be able to collaborate with you, and you have like super awesome design skills, dude. I would love to be able to do a collab with you, man. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this and we're gonna put it over here underneath our full wallet. I believe that's where it is over here. Yes, group 17 it's called. We're gonna make sure that this is called group 17 too. Cool. Alright, so we're just gonna scale this way. Zero opacity. And we're gonna have it here, and we're just gonna rotate it a couple times. Rotate it to like right here. And let's see what else we got. So boom, boom, boom. Rotates, and then like alright, so we have one last piece. Daphne says, where do you get your inspiration? If someone new wanted to start doing personal projects in UI UX design with XD, what's the best way to find ideas for case studies to learn XD? Practice. Like literally what I'm doing now, I have no idea how to do this. I literally have no idea. The best practice is, what's it called? The best practice is just getting out there and seeing like, what can you do? Like a lot of people, this is why, honestly, this is why I do this stream, to be completely honest, because I want to practice. I need to make sure that this is still rotates. Like this is my weekly sort of, my live streams are like my weekly practice, except live. A lot of this mess I have no idea how to make, and I come on and I'm like, okay, that looks pretty cool. How do we go ahead and do it? And so I'm like drawing shapes. I'm like, all right, that's not gonna work out. It's the reason I have the challenges too, right? It's because I want to figure out how I can, alongside you, do this sort of stuff. All right, I gotta figure out what this stuff is. What is this group? Alright, that's ellipse 24. What is this? Ellipse 24. It's inside group 17. Alright, so we'll move that in there. Okay. Alright, next, so it rotates. Cool, cool, cool. Why don't you use border dash 1000 and add dash instead of covering it with the square and circle? That is actually, let me try that. I never thought about it that way. So boom, we can add, where's the dashes at? Wait, the gap to like 1000. Let me, hold up. My good sir, you are a genius. I will be doing this next time. Wow. Alright, sweet. Dude, you just saved my life. I never have to do that mess again. Didn't think about it like that. We were saving lives out here. That's awesome. We will definitely be doing that. Okay. See, this is also why I like live streaming, because things like that happen. Like, and all part of like the Discord too. Like, we all are like, hey, have you thought about this? Have you thought about that? And more likely than not, in most cases, even if we did think about it, like, if you saw it and you knew that there was a better way of doing it, like, that's the best way of just like helping each other improve. All right, so it goes from a circle and then it becomes like the checkbox. All right, so let's think, where does this green thing come from? It comes from the bottom. All right, let me look at this. I need to use these two. All right, so first we get like this this ticket thing. It's green. I'm gonna take that border off. We have like a receipt line. Let's do this yellow. Two borders, we're gonna do our dashes. And we are going to do about like $9. Make that white. Do semi-bold. It looks a little weird. It might be a little too big too. Alright, let's do the cash sign. Let's bring that down a little bit. Do about like regular size. You've reloaded. This needs to calm down a little bit too. All right, this needs to be brought down to like right here. And balance 28. Let's put this down here. 28.40. And I might, instead of like super yellow on this, I might like, there you go. Even that out. Center all this. And I might do a gradient here because I feel like there is. I'm gonna grab that and this. It's like a small one. I'm gonna add these two to my swatches. Alright, I'm gonna grab linear. Boom. Actually, I don't know if I just changed them or not. 1, 2, okay. So this is the light side. I think the dark side I want to make a little bit darker. Okay, so we got that. And I do want to add like little circles to the corners. So we're just gonna do 1, 2, make it actually look like a ticket. 3, 4. I'm gonna group these. And let's see, can we punch? Nope. Nope. There we go. So we have like a nice little punched ticket. Alright, so we got that. What's going on, Albert? What's going on, my man? How are you doing, good sir? And let me... Oh, this needs to be pushed out here. Alright, so I've turned that down. And I'm going to increase the border here. I think I can turn the opacity down there. And I need a fix. Let's do wallet. Oh, this is the wallet, the mask. So this actually needs to be all cash needs to actually reduce to 0. And let's see, what does this look like over here? All right, it goes white. And there's actually, reduce this to that. There we go. So we actually need this background to have another ellipse in it. How do I want to do this? Brandon, think please. Alright, we're gonna pull this down here. And we're gonna make it green. But I'm gonna scale it right behind here. I'm in the car. I'm glad to have you back, Henry. Alright, so let me... Where are you headed to? Alright, so we got that. We're going to turn the opacity... Or we'll leave the opacity. So this is ellipse. We're going to call this green circle. We're basically trying to get this part where it expands. And this is going to be, I don't know where it's at though. I need to figure out where I put it. And I need to center it as well. Green circle is above mask 1. All right, there's mask 1, but we need the green circle. Dun, dun. Where did it go? Oh. Green circle. I'm going to copy this. Call it over here. It's above mask. Hey, what's going on? Henry's popping in on IG too. What's good, man? All right, let's see. We got mask group 1, green circle. Gotta make sure it's the same thing over here. Mask green 1, green circle. All right. And we need to move this to be actually in the center so that it can scale. But the thing is, how is it pushing that? It shouldn't be able to go past. Oh boy. Alright, green circle. I'm gonna take this. A lot of thinking, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of thinking. Alright, we're gonna take this green circle. We're gonna mask it with the iPhone shape. Okay. I'm gonna call this green circle. So we're taking this, we can finally expand it. Cool. This will need to be, we're gonna just take it to be like a full lighter green. So solid color. I actually might take this darker and make this like that. There you go. Okay. Whew. And then gotta think. There's so much thinking in this, guys. This is crazy. Wow. So it goes from here, goes to white. Cool. All this stuff essentially is grouped. I'm gonna bring it up here. We need it to be underneath. Go. Like right there. This wallet, I don't think you necessarily need anymore. Alright, but there's these things that we gotta move. Scale these up. All right. My brain is burning. Exactly, Diane. LinkedIn Learning is actually, I've never really peeped at it, but I think anything where you are learning for free, like I would highly recommend you try that stuff first before you get into anything else. Let's see, I'm gonna get a close icon right here. It's not rounded. I want a rounded one. There we go. Make sure that's white. I'm gonna make sure 32, close enough. I'm gonna make sure that this is inside of our group. This is our close icon. All right, reloading your card should disappear. These also should disappear. All right, and we had the MasterCard credit. Yes, tons of tutorials on YouTube, guys. Whew, man. Ugh. All right, we're gonna get a checkbox. There we go. This is our check. Move this over a little bit to the left. There we go. All right, and I really want to just like I'm gonna pull this in just a little bit. I'm gonna copy this, I'm gonna paste it, or I actually only want the background. So copy, paste, pull this down, pull this in. I'm gonna make this color. There we go. Actually, I wonder, can I do that? And delete that. This. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, there we go. Pull this right about there. Perfect. So I got a nice little ticket thing. I think we just need MasterCard credit. Diane says, vibing now. I'm glad you're digging it. I cannot wait to be. This is probably one of the most MasterCard XXXX. And put this here. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab MasterCard logo. Copy this image and paste it in here. Let's go open this in Photoshop. Let's see. This software comparatively is much easier to use than Photoshop or Illustrator. Definitely. Can always look at Adobe to see what they have for Ed. Looks like it. At my last job, we used Photoshop for the comps and then wired it up using InVision. It was very painful. Yeah, dude, InVision is like a dusty, like that is a dinosaur in the workflows of today. I highly agree. You can do all that stuff inside of XD super easily. That's what I have found also. Let's see. He's flying through it. That's what I found as well. A lot of instructions go really fast and don't speak to the features, tools they're using and settings they are applying, which makes it hard to follow along. So, what have you been looking at thus far into video tutorials? Have you found any that are helpful? And if so, what's made them helpful for you? And the reason why I fly through these, unless absolute, like today, usually I only go for like 3 hours. We're definitely about to hit like that 4-hour mark in 30 minutes. So that's why I'm kind of like hurrying up, because I'm past due. Honestly. But typically I would go through smaller projects that go a little bit more in depth into like why I did this, that, or the other. Alright, so I'm gonna just select these two and pull these over to the left over here. MasterCard, credit card. Alright, I'm going to decrease the size of this a little bit. And this as well, like it's 20. I'm going to hit like the semi-bold, and there we go. Alright, time to figure all this stuff out. Okay. Whew. Alright, so we got this. We need to also put this inside of our large piece. This is called MasterCard. Alright, so let's see. And we need one more bit down here. We need a call to action. We need that dark button. It says back to dashboard. Say back dashboard.
And even though I know I have the time to give, the pain will go away and dry the hidden tears. I chose to love you more because heartbreak.
Okay, there's tons of video tutorials on XD just alone. Let me see just a second. If you go to XD and you just click this home page, they have a whole learn section right here, and you can, there's a get started tab, there's a design tab, a prototype tab, a collaborate tab, design systems tab, anything that you really need to get started. I highly recommend that you check that out. Alright, alright, so this is gonna be our last bit here. Now that we've kind of designed like our final piece here, Excuse me. That was gross. We need to bring these pieces in here. Actually, before I start doing all that, I need to name these things. So this is, you've reloaded, so I don't get lost. Message. This is MasterCard. MasterCard. Boom, boom. And this is back to the dashboard. For sure, Death. Back to dashboard CTA, and we're gonna pull this down behind. There we go. So I'm gonna take these three. They need to go behind group 17, which is the circle. Boom. Put them behind group 17. Perfect. So we're gonna just bring these down. This down a little bit. This down a little bit. And we're just gonna take the opacity of all these just down. Alright. Whew, Lord. Okay. I think this is it. Alright, time. We're gonna do a delay of 1. We're gonna do 0 delay. And the animation we want is like 2 seconds. Okay, let's check this out. Let's see what we got, ladies and gentlemen. Holy cow. Alright, there's a little bit of a hot mess. If you guys saw that, good times interfacing, I swear. Like, this gets, like, this is what has me like breathing heavily. Alright, so we got that. This should be 0. This should be 0. Oh, this should not be 0 over here. You know what? We're gonna do what our man in the chat proposed us to do. So we're gonna do a gap of 1,000. Like this. And we're gonna do like that. And we're gonna take these out. Perfect. That will save us. And I gotta do the same thing over here, I think. Alright, let's find where this is at. Path 13. Yeah, alright, it's path 13. So I need to grab this, replace this. I need to delete that path 13. Bring that down there. Perfect. Alright. And I'm going to rotate this a little bit, like over there. Okay. That should help us out. Whew! Alright, cash monies. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, something broke. Jesus. Alright, let's look over here. Ugh. we need to take this 13 over into other places. Alright, I'm gonna delete this 13. This 13 needs to be down here. I'm gonna delete these. Don't need that. And we're just gonna increase that all the way. All right, so that should work. Whew. What's going on is the video will be up on YouTube and Behance. So if you want to check out the full video, you can go to my link in my bio on Instagram. Go to, first off, join the Discord if you want to see all of the videos that we create, and join an audience of over 1,100 other creative designers. But if you want to check out the full video and what we've done here, check it out on YouTube and Behance. The full preview will be there. Boom. There we go. Sheesh. It's there. Finally. All right, so now we can add a little bit, we can get a little bit fancy. So let's do this. We're gonna go back to our prototype. We're gonna click on this and we're gonna increase this to 3 seconds. And now we can add some of our 3D that we've been wanting to do. We can rotate this, push this back in the Z for like 76, and push this back a little bit. All right, so I'm gonna just take all of these and apply this rotation to all of everything. So we have 19 degrees, 19 degrees, 19 degrees, 19 degrees, perfect. And I'm also gonna go back to 3D. We have 5 degrees. 5 degrees, 5 degrees, 5 degrees. Going back to here, we have 32 and 19. Perfect. And last but not least, we have our Z position, which is -159. Perfect. And now I can do things like let me scale this up. What did they use? Oh, they just used green. Delete that. Actually, I wanted to use like, there we go. It's a little bit cleaner. This, and what we also can do is, if we really wanted to, I'm going to duplicate this very quickly, and I'm just going to take everything off of it. Or rather, what I'm going to do is inside I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to take something like this. And I need to put it inside of... I need to find the mask, or one of the masks that we were using. Where did we put? Alright, let me just take this, copy paste, put that on top. I'm gonna take this off. Alright, hold up. Hold up! Let me take all this stuff off real quick. So 0, 0, 0. All I want is this rectangle. Delete that. I'm gonna take this. Boom. Alright, now I can apply everything that I need to it. I don't know, this don't look right. Yeah, that really doesn't look right. Like, what? Can I take this and put this inside of this? Alright, I'm gonna take that. And I'm gonna put this behind. Just like that. I'm gonna kind of slide it in right here. Turn the opacity just a little bit. I gotta look at whatchamacallit very quickly. I'm gonna take that. And I'm going to duplicate it again. And I'm going to push this over here, bring it even further to the back. But I'm going to take this and I'm going to just blur it. So blur object, opacity. So that becomes semi like our shadow. Oops. I'm not sure if I like that, like at all. But let's see. We're gonna just add these into. Man, this is gonna. I just need to like 11 and 130. Bus. Alright, to get the right X position. 6, 7. And the right Y position for this. Man, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Six, 7, 2. Okay. I have no idea though why. I just want to see what it looks like from here to here. Guarantee it's gonna mess up. Oh. Well, it doesn't look that bad. The first one was unexpectedly nice. So let us keep trying that. I wish I could just like copy and paste like the same stuff though. What is this? This one is 22, this is -11. Grabbing this. I wonder why. I don't even want to like bother with the. Oh, my brain. I'm gonna take that out. Alright, we're just gonna leave that there. And we're just gonna copy this. And we're just gonna make sure that everything is like in the same XY. Hold up. Just aligning everything. All right, let's see. Boom. There's still that weird, what's it call it? That weird little tick off to the side. And I think it's because of whatever happened over here. Ugh, why? Yeah, there's like a weird instance. I don't know why this shrinks. I'm like, man, I probably shouldn't even just like rotated them at all either. I'm gonna leave them like this. We will leave the animation stuff for After Effects. when we're deciding to bring in all the cool. All right, there we go. This is where we're at. All right, this is where we're gonna leave it, because this is where it was fine. Boom, rotates, there you go, clean. And we're gonna add this X to allow us to go all the way back over here. Cool. So we are saving this. Sage says fast clicking indeed. Alright, so this is where we're ending up, ladies and gentlemen. We have our wallet dispensing, rotating, loading. There we go. And we can close out. Very nice. We can either go that way or we can click our button and go back here. So what we're going to be doing, if you guys are familiar, we do have a Patreon where we have literally everything that we have done every Tuesday. Let me show you guys kind of what we have. Every week so far, like we did this last week, this nice animations. We have not only the tutorial where you guys can go and learn how to do this, also we do have the Adobe XD file for you to check out how to dive into it, see how it was made, things like that, just in case if you missed it. We also have bits like this, so you guys, if you want, you can download an After Effects file that allows you to, we drop one once a month, to basically put your work in there so you can showcase your portfolio very nicely on your website, Behance, things of that nature. So we have a whole bunch of things, even stuff like this if you're interested in. Check out the Patreon, links are down in the description, or if you're on Instagram. Creative designers in the world. You want to build your talent, your skills through hard work, and more importantly, surround yourself with a team of individuals who are striving towards greatness with you. And yet you sit there and you ask yourself internally, Brandon, does a place like this exist? And my answer to you would be, of course, motherfucker, that's exactly what we are doing in our Discord. We are the Game Changer. We are a group of designers, artists, creatives that want to take our skill sets, talents, and dreams to the next level. We come together to give feedback on each other's work, give resources, and laugh, a lot of it, and help push each other to be our best selves. If you're interested in becoming the next best you, and quite possibly yourself while chatting with many friends, join your new design family today. See you there.